welcome to paradise. Aiea, Hawaii, just outside of Honolulu and home of the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. A tremendous setting and a spectacular game that we have in store. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Stanford Cardinals, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Stanford about to tee it up to get this one going. He'll bring it out. It's Barfield. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So Hawaii's offense will have the ball first. And here it comes for the first time as a starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more. There's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back at Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this, and he has never played against competition like this either, David.
No, it's crazy, and that was 1920. So imagine now with all the technology and how much he's feeling the nerves. Obviously, all the eyeballs in the stadium is on him. Everybody knows what he's capable of, but he's going to be the first guy to touch the football. It's going to revolve around him, and that's a lot to ask of a freshman.
And they take another look at the play with the officials on the field. We're right, and the play will stand. And the Rainbow Warriors can really attack on this second and short. Davis will throw. Safe completion on the screen. Brought down at the 48 after a gain of 5. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got a man, it's Harris. They'll say he goes out of bounds, mark it at the 46. The Rainbow Warriors with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They're gonna run it. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll try to get it through the air. Sends it downfield. Catch and stride inside the 15. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. From the gun, he'll try to throw. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Rushes on him. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
Nice job by this defense, man. Playing aggressive, playing physical, taking away the easy stuff on the perimeter. Nice job rushing the quarterback, bringing more bodies near the line of scrimmage, getting the sack, and forcing the 3rd down and goal.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. He boomed it through. A 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Stanford's offense has its first opportunity of the day. The age of the game-breaking tight end is here, Jesse, and we have another guy who is threatening to redefine this position.
Yeah, we've seen over the years now the evolution of the tight end position, right? It's not just blocking and catching passes. They're getting involved now in the running game. We're seeing tight ends even throw the football, David. This guy can do it all.
And why is that so difficult? Because as a defender, what do I want to play you as? Do I want to play you with an extra linebacker on the field, or do I bring in a DB? And either way, I can be wrong. The big, strong bodies that can also be receivers and also block, they make the game easy.
Brown will throw it. Got a man. It's Farrell. A solid pickup there. Works it to the 38 before being pushed out of bounds. Stanford at the line, needing to convert on 3rd and short. They go to the ground. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. Putting together a nice drive. Couple of first downs in the books. Now 1st and 10 from the 44. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Caught close to the marker. It's Farrell. Oh, he's got some space. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Bringing the heat. Pass rush. Gets there. Gets home. Gets him down at the 23. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got his man quickly. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got it in the middle. It's Moses. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They're going to go for it on 4th down with a couple of good options, a first down or a touchdown. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. And the Rainbow Warriors are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Couldn't find any way to get out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away. Running to Green. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Brown wants to pass. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Guys, let's take a big picture view of Stanford. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat, and the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But, David, let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation at this program to win, and if he doesn't start fast this year, that hot seat's only going to get hot.
No, and then the chirping starts, and everybody...
Turning it on! Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. Tries to do it himself on the draw. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Got it set up on the outside.
Well, the defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading the body language of the offensive line. They knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
Wide open downfield. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Stanford quickly to the line. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. A operating in the red zone here on second down. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
First and goal, Stanford.
We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll run it on first and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals!
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the first down. Brown will throw it. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. They'll try the run. He powers his way ahead, gets 3, but they're still looking at 4th and 2. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. Across the 45. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. Stanford going back to work with another first down.
Well, they're setting the tone early in this game. 4th down in their own end. They go for it on the ground, and they pick it up.
They want to set the tone. They want to establish that they think their offense is unstoppable and that they're willing to do anything to keep the football.
You're exactly right, Royce. They're sending a very clear message to this defense. We're going to run the football. We don't care what you do, but you are not going to stop us.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Oh, he's got a chance. He gets it across the 40 and out of bounds at the 38. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. From 55 yards out. Now from their own 20-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Power football with the run. There he goes. Forced out of bounds right at the 33-yard line. Really good pickup there. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down. Stanford wants to push the pace.
And no messing around right now if you're on offense. This is the time where execution has got to be at a premium. You need to hit completions, David. They need some big plays.
Yeah, and you just want to keep pressuring them and keep making them use the clock, give them the underneath stuff. And again, when they drive the football down the field, I just can't give up touchdowns. Field goal at this point is not going to hurt my defense.
And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. The Cardinals come to the line with lots of work to do on third down. Brown wants to pass. And they fail to hook up on third down. They bring the punter onto the field now. And no shot at a return. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Flips it out on the screen. Gets it across the 25. He'll step out at the 26 as this offense tries to grind out some yardage.
At the 26, it's third down.
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his tight end. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field.
And first down for the offense.
Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Wants to go up top. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop them right here. Pressure coming. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Takes a handoff. It's Sims. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Here's a heat. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Hawaii! Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't. Welcome, everyone, to the farm in Palo Alto, home to the Stanford Cardinal and to legends such as Elway, Luck, and McCaffrey, all of whom went through battles like the one we'll see in this one. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors, taking on a team from the ACC, the Stanford Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David. Stanford ready to kick it away to start this game. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. So the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors offense has the ball first today. Davis looking to pass. Pulls it in. It's Harris. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. This time it's complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Handoff from the gun. His junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. And he makes the catch inside the 25.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Under fire. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Finds his man. It's Harris. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
So Stanford's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And there has been a lot of talk about this guy. Jesse, they say the farther away you line up from the football, the easier it is to play early. When you're as good as this dude, you're going to play no matter what.
Well, this offense knew he was good coming out of high school, but talking to their quarterback and their coaching staff before the game, David, they didn't know he was this good. He's made catches in practice. He's done things in scrimmage that is completely wowing everybody. Now the question, can he do it when the lights are on and everybody's watching?
And I think receiver is the best spot to transfer being a freshman. Like, it's not the biggest adjustment. These guys aren't so much bigger that you're going against. It's speed. He has the speed. He has the height. I'm excited to watch this debut.
First down for the offense.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Brown will throw it. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Complete to the right. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. To the air on first down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's second and long. That's reeled in. It's Hall. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. It's complete on the right side. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Just a short pass to the tight end. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. They'll ride the hot hand. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Davis will throw. Keeps looking downfield. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Pocket breaking down. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. And the D deny them on second and goal. Back to pass. There's the pressure. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors. That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Quickly complete. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark it right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. They'll run it from the gun. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wants to go up top. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The give on the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's second and long. Looking to fire. He lofts one down the sideline. What a catch and what a throw along the sideline. Just sinks it in there. A little Baryshnikov for the toe tap. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field. Pulls and fires complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Going to work work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll go to the ground. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Stanford! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why we're here with an update. Arkansas is in front. They've played awfully well today, and while there's no Darren McFadden out there, this group is fighting. They're up by a field goal over Memphis. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. This time they'll go to the running game. He breaks a tackle. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The Rainbow Warriors can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Davis looking to pass. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Rainbow Warriors will send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Gets it out quickly. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And now on second down for this offense. On the option. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Red pass, it's complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Hall. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Brown. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Gets the back moving. Second down, he'll throw it. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. They need the 40 to convert here on third down. Brown wants to pass. The throw to the outside is complete. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. Just keeps slinging it. Got the quick pass. A solid pickup, and he goes out of bounds at the 30. Behind the chains now on second and long. From the gun, running back gets to give. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. He's looking to throw. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the field goal unit is on the field. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away. Between the uprights, it's good. And guys, that 3-ball has us all tied up here in the second.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Quick completion on the out route. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. From the gun, running back on the move. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down.
Good enough for a first down.
Davis will throw. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass. But you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack there.
The Rainbow Warriors have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Makes the grab. It's Harris. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. And the Rainbow Warriors will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Good, solid pickup on that one. They got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that 1st down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Pulls it and fires to the left. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Cardinal come to the line facing 3rd and short. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak.
3rd and 1. Everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the 1st half. Stanford with a lot of options here on 2nd and short. Brown will throw it. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete. Defense was right there, but they couldn't stop him from making the catch, and he's got it to the 30. Stanford gets set to snap it on 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. Back to pass. They'll run the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. It's caught. Nice pickup, gets it to the 20. They move the sticks, and they can still stop the clock. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. He's got his man across the middle. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. The Cardinal, once feeling the shadow of that goalpost, now have moved it out and putting a drive together. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. Now 3rd and goal, and And tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. Jumped on top of the pile. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And with that, they've taken the lead. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Complete to start this drive. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. Davis looking to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Harris. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Palo Alto. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. With that said, let's send it back to the guys on the farm.
The Rainbow Warriors will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. He'll start this 3rd quarter with a run. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Stanford at the line, needing to convert on 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Fair catch is collected at the 4. That's where they'll start this drive. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. The give out of the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Davis will throw. Under fire. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Well, this offense keeps giving up sacks, and they keep finding themselves in situations like this, 3rd and long right now. They don't have many points in this game, and this is a big reason why. It's hard to score if you don't keep the 3rd downs manageable. So moving forward, whether it's running the football on 1st and 2nd or throwing short passes earlier in the drives, they've got to change things up because taking sacks like this is killing this offense.
Here comes the heat. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. And the Rainbow Warriors will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Off the play fake on first down. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Stanford to the line on 3rd and long. Gives it on the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. All the way back to the 15. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Wants to throw on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. So now it's 2nd and long. The give to the single back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Rainbow Warriors are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. After the miss on 3rd down, the punt team is on the field. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Off play action on first down. Using the quick game. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Off play action. Grabbed on the outside. It's Meyer. He gets it up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as this offense continues to roll. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Give to the running back. Inside the 35. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important first down.
Listen, I would feed this guy. Listen, I can run RPOs all I want, but I just need to know if it's a tie, give it to this guy. He'll make plays. He's got speed. He'll hit the hole. He's a physical runner, so I keep feeding this guy for sure.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. From the gun, the running back has it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Cardinals come to the line facing 3rd and short. Brown wants to pass. can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he's sacked. A big play on fourth down to stop this drive.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You know he wants to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make a play. Who cares if I throw a pick? It's fourth down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him, gets him to the ground with a sack.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Back to pass on second down. Fires to the big fella. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. A 1st and 10 for this offense. Looking downfield on first down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. And the Rainbow Warriors now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He's into the open down the middle. Touchdown, Cardinals. The defense putting points on the board.
You always hear coaches harping on their quarterbacks to keep two hands on the ball. That time, he got hit. The ball came free, bounced right into the defender's hands, and he makes them pay, taking it back all the way for a score.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Arkansas is currently ahead in this one, but boy, there have to be some nervous moments for the folks in Fayetteville. They have not been able to pull away. They're up by 6 over Memphis. This one has actually kind of exceeded expectations. Always a memorable chapter in the book of college football.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Davis looking to pass. Rushes on him. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. And the third down pass is knocked away by the D. The Rainbow Warriors will try to pin them back with the punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Looks it in at the 40. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Going right to work up top. It's complete to the left. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Fires to the tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Stanford at the line, needing to convert on 3rd and short. He'll do it himself. Breaks into the open. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Stanford going back to work with another first down. Give to the running back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. We've reached the break, and it is Stanford holding the lead and sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. The Cardinal with a third down play. Let's see what they call coming out of the break. Jackson gonna throw it. Fires to the middle. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
Really like...
Stanford University, a bastion of academia and the alma mater of some of college football's most legendary figures, Elway, Luck, Sherman, and McCaffrey. And today, the Stanford Cardinal will try to live up to that legacy. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. The Cardinal offense will take the field to get things underway. And here it comes for the first time as a starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more. There's more high school quarterbacks now ready to...
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That will put the wrap on things from here for David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome, everyone, to Palo Alto, California, the farm and the home of the Stanford Cardinals. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the San Jose State Spartans, taking on a team from the ACC, the Stanford Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Spartans have been waiting, and finally the moment is coming, and the opening of the season. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Stanford Cardinal offense will take the field for the first possession of the day. Now, guys, let's not forget, the last time these two got together, we had ourselves an absolute classic that has provided motivation for one side ever since, David.
I mean, such a back and forth, such a fun game. Everyone remembers where they were on their couch or in the stadium for that rivalry game.
And that's what rivalry games are supposed to look like. Both teams playing with phenomenal intensity. It's going to go down right to the wire.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Well, you can see why this team thinks this kid has a real bright future. It's amazing. He's only a true freshman. He's not built like one, though, and you saw it on that last play. Trust me, that is the first of many sacks in this kid's collegiate career.
And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Pulls it in. It's Hall. Crosses the 30. He's got away. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. They'll run the screen. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Loss of 2. Brings up second down.
The play action fake. Pressure coming. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Makes the catch. It's Hall. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. It is good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
He'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Spartans offense will take the field for the first time. And Jesse, if there is an old war horse, a real war daddy in the training facility, here he is, back to run the show again.
Well, that's a great point, and there is no substitute for experience.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
This offense already in the black zone, a little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback and got a sack on the very first snap.
And the Spartans trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. Here's a heat. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. He's looking downfield to throw. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Spartans send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He's got it. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. So they put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead.
I love the job here by the linebacker. He just kind of floats and shuffling, and he's waiting to see which way the quarterback's going to go with the football. Not able to snag it out of the air, but, hey, batting it away, it's a big-time play.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. The Cardinals come to the line with lots of work to do on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down. They bring the punter onto the field now. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And the quarterback down. Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. And the Spartans will get this season underway as toe meets leather. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Stanford's offense will have the football first. So the last time these two got together, the nails were chewed down to the cuticles. It was a barn burner. Think we get another one of those, Jesse?
I certainly hope so, Reese. And I know that mental toughness is very cliche in all of sports, especially college football. And, David, it's something that coaches are always harping on. But this is one of those games. The team that's most mentally tough at the end, they probably win.
Especially in rivalry games, especially in big moments, especially when there's more to it than just a game. So I think that this is something that who can focus, who can stay disciplined, who can stay tough and block out all the noise.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
To the air on first down. Quick strike complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Working well behind the sticks on second down. The short hands, it's Hall. At the 40, there he goes. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
And that's the beauty of this offense and this playmaker at wide receiver. Throw the ball short, but what he does after the catch, he's just got so much speed, so dynamic with the football. And this is why they get it to him short, because he can take it to the house or make a big play on any reception.
To the ground with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Under fire. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Working that left side now. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And here comes the field goal unit. And the holder will place it down on the left hash. A 47-yard try coming. No good. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same. So San Jose State's offense will get the ball for the first time. And Jesse, if there's an old warhorse, a real war daddy in the training facility, here he is, back to run the show again.
That's a great point, and there is no substitute for experience. There is a lot of expectation for this football team and for this offense because of that guy and because of all the big stages and all the big moments he's already played through in his career. A lot of people are really excited, David, because he
just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
And all defenses talk about it. Sacks, tackles for a loss, affecting the quarterback the best way you can. The first drive of the game, already getting home. Nice start for this defense.
The Spartans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Grabs it in the middle. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws. And it's incomplete as he threw the helium ball, trying to float it in. And the Spartans will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Davis. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. What will they dial up on 2nd, and a long way to go? Off the play fake. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
They tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket, and he comes away with a sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down. Stanford lines up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. The give to the tailback. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Quickly complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. The Spartans are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll go to the sneak.
Well, he gets stuffed on that QB sneak. He's just not doing a really good job of reading the crease and finding a little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself into a wall there.
Well, and how about the big boys up front? Make a crease. Push somebody back. Create some space. There was nowhere to go.
And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Caught in the backfield. It's Davis. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. They'll run play action. Caught near the sticks. It's Sullivan. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Sullivan. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks at the 1st down. Wants to throw on first down. Quick completion on the out. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Stanford gets set to snap it on first down. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. Wants to fire on second down. Got it behind the line. It's Davis. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Stanford to the line on third and long. Now the play fake. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Stanford! Made the grab in the end zone for the score. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. South Carolina is on the wrong end of a one-sided affair today, and if you'll pardon the pun, the Chickens are going to come home to roost this week in Columbia. They're trailing by 14 to Miami. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
And the Spartans have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. He wants to go deep. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. With the catch, it's Reynolds. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. The Spartans decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Out of the gun, the running back has it. A very short pickup there, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. At the end of the quarter, it is Stanford holding the edge. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Trying play action. Looking to the big tight end. He makes the catch. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
And first down for the offense.
Looking downfield on first down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that off.
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Wants to go up top on first down. Using his legs to buy some time. Oh, he's got some space. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. On the move, it's Valentine. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Makes the grab. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. And the Spartans are moving quickly down the field.
First down for the offense.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Going to swing it on 2nd down. He's got it down the middle. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Going to look downfield again. Here's the pressure. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
The extra point here would tie the game. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. A 67-yard touchdown drive there. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Quickly complete. Makes a man miss. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. To the air on 1st down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Finds the tight end. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. They're working that left side. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. They'll try to sneak it.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Back to pass. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Stanford comes to the line, and that 1st down marker is a long way away. He'll pull it on the read.
And this defense, they were ready for that 3rd down. That you could tell they smelt the option coming. Did a great job. Aggressive. Downhill. Went and got it. Got the tackle for a loss. Forcing the 4th down.
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Quarterback running on the draw. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. The Spartans will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Hall. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Looking to throw on first down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Finds his man. It's Brown. And he's brought down after a nice game. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Stanford going back to work with another first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the wideout. He makes a grab. Gets it inside the 5. Down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. Snap in the shotgun. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Well, I know it's early this season, but it's obvious already. This guy is a major weapon in this offense. Had 2 touchdowns in his first game. He's now on the board right now. What a difference maker and a playmaker he's going to be this season for this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Quarterback on the keeper. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. It's in. Completed. He's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. And the Spartans are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Puts it out of the air. They'll stop him at the 24, and that brings up 4th down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They punt it away on 4th down. Books it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. Everybody stays in their range well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Fires deep on the run. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, Stanford! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And man, is that perfect timing. You can tell a quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the bread basket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Notre Dame is currently up big at this moment in what's shaping up to be a lopsided affair for the Golden Domers. They're up by 18 over Wisconsin. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Valentine.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Got his man. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. That's caught. It's Reynolds. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Looking down the middle. And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Stanley. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
Stanford will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Good enough for a first down.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
This offense has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. They're already down 2 possessions. You know the pass has to come at some point, but they got to keep him clean. They can't get behind the sticks consistently. They've got to start to narrow this gap.
The Spartans now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. Throws to the wideout. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. And the Spartans need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Complete downfield. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity.
Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20.
And that's good enough.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up in the 28.
And they it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Makes the catch. It's Hernandez. He can't find enough room. Stopped at the 17, and it brings up a 4th down. It is perfect. That cuts into the deficit. It's now 21-10.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Set to kick this one away.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. The give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Under fire. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got him. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. Stanford lines up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you've just simply got to make it.
Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
1st down for the offense.
Here's the handoff. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. The Spartans in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Fires complete on the crosser. Oh, he's getting ahead. Touchdown, San Jose State. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
They're going to go ahead and go for 2 here and try to make it a field goal game. Wants to pass. Here comes the heat. And the defense comes up with a sack, but I think that penalty flag is going to wipe it out, and it's going to be a 1st down for the offense. Defense in the neutral zone.
16.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off play action. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And I think if you're the head coach here, you've kind of got mixed reviews on your passing attack so far because, yes, you've thrown for a bunch of yards and you've thrown a couple touchdowns, but you've also given up 4 sacks now. Pass protection has not been great, even though they've got the lead in this game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. The Cardinal will have to boot it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. First play of the drive comes from the 41. Looking downfield on first down. The short hands, it's Hernandez. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Spartans with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Running back searching for a hole. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Makes the grab on the big throw. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
The Spartans have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. This one's complete. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. Direct snap. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. And he'll try to knock through a short one, his 2nd of the day. This one from 23. And this one sails through just inside that left upright. That slices the lead to 2.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Fires to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll ride Davis here. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. The Cardinal come to the line with lots of work to do on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll give it to the back. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. They'll keep it on the ground. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Here on 3rd down for this offense. These 2 quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. After swapping into the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Rushes on him. Gets it out fast. They bring him down at the 44-yard line. It'll be 4th down, but this might be prime go-for-it territory. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. The play action fake. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Spartans line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right.
Well, you got to give this offense a ton of credit because normally they've got the lead because of this running back. Today, it's actually despite him. They really haven't gotten the production out of him that they expect week in, week out. You got to give the defense credit for that. But other guys on offense have been able to step up enough to make the plays necessary to give them the lead.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Back to pass on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Brown. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Stanford to the line on 3rd and long. Wants to go up top. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. He's not going to get there, and this defense really needed a stop like that. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Looking for space. It's Valentine. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's Stanley. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Spartans will call on their punt team. He'll take it on the return. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Sullivan. Great reaction by this defense. Immediately on the catch, swarming to the ball. The Cardinals come to the line with lots of work to do on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Brown. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. That's caught. It's Hall. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Got a man. It's Hall. Turning it on. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38, and these guys are on the move. This Stanford offense is humming. Set up with another 1st down. Makes his man miss.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Stanford to the line, trying to convert on 3rd and inches. Tries to slither forward on the sneak. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. He just won't take a big hit. Slides off guys, makes moves. He's down to the 21. Trying to impose their will with the run. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play. The Cardinals come to the line facing 3rd and short. He'll keep it himself. Oh, what a cut! He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Wide out trying to get it in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Defense has to use a timeout, and this call will be big. Go straight ahead. And he is stopped. Not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
That is a big man in the middle of this 3-4 defense. Over 300 pounds. Look at him just completely cave in the center, right back into the QB.
And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. It's good, and that was dead solid, perfect. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Rutgers is lighting up the scoreboard right now thanks to a dazzling offensive display. They're up by 27 over the Judicials. We will be multitasking today, boys. One eye on that game, one eye on your game. Really the only way to do it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. To the air on 1st down. Bring in the heat. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got a man, it's Hernandez.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Back to pass. Pressure coming. He'll try to do it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. To the air on 2nd down. Here's a heat. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. And the Spartans need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Here's a throw downfield late. Oh, he had it, the deep football was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee. The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Yeah, great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.